Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? We're here live. Yes, live. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And we get here and get ready for some Riot games today. It's Riot Day. As you can see from the title, it is indeed Riot Day. And what exactly that means? Well, playing a bunch of games from Riot. And yeah, we are going to have a lot of fun. Starting off with Ruined King here today, as you can hear from the music. We are starting it off with Ruined King, making a little bit of progress. And then later on, we will be playing maybe some TFT. I think that's going to be the plan, is playing a little bit of TFT and see what goes on later tonight. Where later tonight we may or may not play some actual League, maybe some Valo. Who knows what is in store? But this is a day that I want to do like streams of, you know, just Riot games, seeing if I can get some people involved to where, you know, we can start playing League of Legends together, and maybe some TFT and Valorant. Maybe, you know, get some people involved in Legends of Runeterra so I can have some people to play against on there and learn a little bit more about that game, and, you know, learn about, you know, some cool decks to use. Like, it's all about a day of helping me learn all these games, in the meanwhile having some fun with friends or people that I just meet through this. So without further ado, let's hop on into it. Switch the scene over to Ruined King. Obviously one of my favorite games of the year. Let's see, we're gonna load in here. As you can see, 24.6 hours played on this game. Indeed, I have 24.6 hours. It is insane, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely insane. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna cause some havoc. We are in the Shadow Vaults right now, making some progress for Maokai. We have everybody in the gang. We have to use Ari, but I'm gonna have my damage guy Yasuo, and then we also have Braum. Always bring Braum. Anyway, so Ari looking really awesome. The model for Ari and all of these characters, they just look really great. Look at it. Look at that. I also have I bought an orb for her as well. Move her up a bit center of the frame. Let's go. But I mean, the model looks great, but we also have this Ari as well. We have this Ari and that is badass. I mean, look at this model. This model is also really good for this skin. I don't know, like, it's cool, but we definitely, like, at least me, I'm going to try to 100% the game. So therefore, I'm going to try to unlock, like, at least in this playthrough, like on this save, I'm gonna try to like go through, farm everything, and try to get like everything that I possibly can in game. Not necessarily like get every weapon and like armor piece and stuff like that, because, you know, I don't really have the time to track all that down. But, you know, like pretty much making sure that I have like all the other secondary skins for these characters. So each character has at least one different skin that they can have. Lot of cool things in this game. A lot of cool things in this game to have. And then also, I want to see if it's possible to be able to get every single rune activated, or like at least everything activated for the runes, because you can sit there and you can get tomes. I don't know if you can buy multiples of them. That's something that we'll see later on. But we'll see. So obviously the attack power for Frightful Orb, it's also got Stunning Blow, 20% chance to hit on hit to sunder the enemy, increasing their physical damage taken, which will be nice because Ari is fast as hell, which means that there's a lot of times to where she's hitting first. Therefore, if I attack first with Ari, then I get the chance to sunder the enemy, which then in return makes my first hit with Yasuo even much better. you know, setting me up very, very nicely. We also have the Midnight Ring here, which is not that good. I mean, it's good for attack power and good for a little bit of haste, but you know, when you have something like the Intelligencer's Ring, you already have like better haste. You also have the evade and the crit, so you're pretty much just getting like the capabilities of being able to evade and stuff like that. So it doesn't really help too much with your damage or like with your actual stats. It just helps you with like your bonus buffs, I guess, to be able to evade, attack faster, all that stuff. And also here, the Black Pearl we also gave because the magic defense, the stamina, and the bonus damage as well, because stamina also translates to health as well. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. I would use Olawi, but I sort of just need that attack damage from Yasuo, especially on bosses. Misfortune's okay. I just don't know how I would play her with this lineup here necessarily. I don't know. There's just like a certain way of playing that I like here. So anyway, we have some chests here. I think maybe all the enemies respawned. No, doesn't look like they respawn since I haven't rested. So that's good to know that even if I quit the game and I come back, the enemies won't respawn unless I rest. So we need a blue shard and a cyan there. So we need a blue. Request a blue shard. So how do we get a cyan shard then? Inspect the device. On the side of the device is a panel with simple instruction. It uses the red, blue, green color scheme and adds colors of 2 different types to create secondary colors. Display possible color combinations. So the green and blue is cyan, red, blue, magenta, red, green, yellow. So kind of just basic stuff here. But it also says, I'm gonna make sure that like some of this stuff is written down here. So okay, so I got that written down. Then if we inspect the device, it says it uses red, blue, green color scheme and adds colors of 2 different types to create secondary colors. So there's gotta be a clue here that tells us what colors we need to insert. It's also a note here. I was thinking maybe that could have something. So we need a cyan here, so good. It's a good thing that we actually did that, because now we just request a green and a blue. And then here... Okay. So do we insert... Okay, so this actually... Okay, I get it. So we insert 2 shards here, and then it creates the cyan. Okay, so we get that. Okay, so a green and a blue, and it gave us cyan. So then that's how we actually do it to open this up. Nefarious Root. No, 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 no. Inventory. Quest items. You'd think that we would be able to see it. Okay, so right here, it is an accessory. Not a good accessory as that. So then we're gonna need a red. So I'm gonna request a red here. Leave. Ayo, can you leave, my guy? Thank you. So okay, red, green, give us yellow. So that's what that's all about there, giving us these different colored shards. So we insert that one. Pirate's Gift. It's not even that good. Combustion, 20% chance to hit to deal 100 true damage. I mean, that would be nice. The only problem is that it lowers stamina, and I already have the Sundering Blow, which is nice. And I don't think, like, just 20% chance for 100 true damage. It's like, yeah, that's 100 damage I could be dealing. But the fact that this has 404 damage with 84 bonus damage, when what I have on Ari is 432 damage with 68 bonus, plus Sundering Blow on it, and I have the stamina added on. Crit damage 175%. Then Yasuo's I have at 155%. 175, 180. It's like Misfortune's apparently like the crit person. But if you get, like, that's the thing. Like, somebody can be, like, really, really good with crits, but then their crit percentage will be low, or somebody will be lower, have, like, a lower crit damage and then a higher crit percentage. That's why I'd rather have the crit percentage on Yasuo, because he might not deal as much damage on crits as, say, Misfortune. But also, it's like I have significantly better damage with both Yasuo, and Pike literally has the best damage out of anybody. It's like, I like having Pike with a ton of damage, but the only problem is that he just, it's kind of weird. Like, it's just very awkward to me. Very, very awkward to me. And also gave him the Vazani, just because it gives us bonus damage and also gives us crit and haste, and we need crit for him. They're coming back already? The hell? Okay, so what I am gonna do to get around without having to go into that battle there is there a thing over here? Nope. So I'm just gonna come around here. Then we're gonna go up on the right side. This has a Hextech crystal. Then we still need to go through the right side here, but not until I get this chest. Okay, there's more. Saw one for now.
Does not discriminate.
Alright, so do this. And then gonna activate Sunder, so we're just gonna keep attacking. Crit crits, crit chance up. So then I'll do that. Ooh.
We make it look easy.
Okay, yep. I was gonna say, thought I poisoned him or something there. It's nice having it to where all my characters get loading Lotus. But it's cool that all my characters get XP regardless of if I'm using them or not, but at the same time it just prevents me from being able to like just farm with just these 3 characters and get these 3 characters leveled up. Ooh. Interesting. So the floating lotus. If we do this, increases attack power by 149, plus I got better stamina. So that increases my health as well. Plus I got better haste by 1.7%. I mean, I sort of have to because there's no downside besides just losing the Sundering Blow. That's literally the only downside. Plus, I'm pretty sure if we go to her, that would look cool. Yep. Imagine like the original Ari skin. Hold on. No. Tabletop Ari. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like Ari's just like original skin, honestly. Like, just in my personal opinion, I just think that it just looks really, really good. This is where I wish I had Pike so I can just pull in one of them. There we go. Just make sure I'm far enough away from him so I don't have a multi-wave battle.
I've been preparing for this.
Exploding Wisp.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Got what you deserve.
Just getting started.
I'll also attack him, get him dead.
Like vengeance.
Quick as a fox.
Oh, and then I also have the upgrade, so there's a chance for her to get a second, like an extra turn.
What's next?
I wonder if there's gonna be like another like thing where I'm gonna need shards and I'm gonna have to come back here, get different colored shards, like magenta shards. But there's no... I guess that's all the possible combinations, I guess. I mean, with 4 colors...
I'm sensing a fight.
So it's like, what, blue, green, and then red and green? Yeah, so there was really not much there. Then I'm just gonna defend here for now. Focus on him. He's got Sunder. Just because of that, I'm gonna start attacking now. Oh, he's so close to dying. Come on. Do that. Do that, get an extra turn, build that up again. He's gonna heal a little bit, but that's okay. Sunder. Immediately hit.
Felt good to cut loose.
I was like a little bit more rough because they were just dealing so much damage to Braum. That's okay, because I can just heal him. Or no, did he didn't level up, so why is he full health? Or unless the heal actually went off in time. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. He's at full health. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So I feel like as long as I have Arya, I'm fine. Those guys won't attack me. I'm gonna slow.
We were minding our own business.
Yeah, we were minding our own business. Totally. That's what was going on. Hit him with a crit. Extra turn. Boom, boom.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Attack.
Yay.
Defend. Yep, that's why I defended.
Too easy.
And he died from poison. That's why I like Yasuo. Oh my god, get out of here, you bots. Don't y'all got like something else to do other than, you know, show up to my streams? Like, holy fuck. I might as well just retire from streaming if all I'm gonna get is just bots just being fucking just dumb as balls in my chat. Like, they think it's funny, they think it's cool to be bots and stuff like that, but in reality, it's just like, no. No, because nobody fucking cares about you. That's why you have to make bots and stuff like that, because, you know, your parents didn't give you enough love as a kid growing up, so you're just fucking a big trash can now. No, he critted me, so I got a even higher shield. Attack damage is up. That's not what you want. That's not what you want to do, game. You don't want to give me an increase in attack damage.
They have many, but you have me.
We make it look easy.
No joy in victory.
So there's this, so we... So this is the door that I have to open up, I'm guessing. And then this is what I have to make. So I have to make pretty much like a nuclear sign. So it's like everything has to be touching. So this only has one. These, like, that's already good. Okay, that doesn't touch, so... Easy. Wait, it's for that door? Then how do I get this door open? Why does this stuff look like shimmer? Also, there is a place down here for me to fish. Can you leave me alone so I can fish real quick? Wait, hold on. I got better stuff. It's gonna break my line. Damn, that was so hard. What the fuck was that? I literally have like the best shit. I guess I just have to keep railing. Unless those were those both treasures? That's what I like, both of them had to be treasures. Because there's no way that a fish was gonna be that fucking hard to catch. Okay, I'm guessing those are the only fish here. Guessing like those two back ones that I grabbed were both treasure then? Yeah, because this one's significantly easier. And that one wasn't treasure. Yeah, see, look. Significantly easier. Snapping turtle. Let's go. Getting more fish. Getting new fish. That's the important part, is just getting new fish. It's not all about, like, you know, getting a line. It's about just at least getting new ones. Onyx crab, something that we've already gotten before, because it's an achievement in this game as well. It's just like pretty much getting all the fish, you know, filling out the bestiary, so pretty much just like fighting all the enemy types in the game. Translucent sturgeon. Apparently I've already had that from the last time I fished. Look at that. Didn't even break my line at all on that one. Coral creeper. So we got like a couple new fish here. Nothing like really too special though. But eventually, like end game. Oh, you fucking ass! He was literally right on top of me.
Don't worry, I'll make this
Don't
quick.
worry, I'll make this quick. I'm gonna do this from now on. I'm gonna let Braum attack him for the time being. I'm just gonna defend here. Poisoned. And then
And release.
do that.
Stand ready.
He's poisoned, so he's dead. Yep.
Can you feel the ice?
I don't think. Okay, he is going to go for an instant. Damn, I was really hoping that he wasn't going to go for an instant there. Extra turn, so I can fill up that essence. Poison plus under plus ratioed.
Fine success.
I'm actually gonna do this just so I can do that and then heal. I think that was like the best thing I could have done there. Also, for the people that are wanting to know, on this channel, we got a lot of stuff here. Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. Okay, that is why. Interesting. All right, but yeah, so here's a list of dates that we have down that we will be streaming for new stuff. So obviously I don't have like an exact date on this, but Security Breach, that I will be streaming. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, I will be streaming that eventually whenever the time comes for that, for me to actually get around to getting it and everything. So maybe a little bit after Christmas, a week or so after Christmas, who knows. Then obviously into the new year, we have Rainbow Six Extraction coming out on the 19th. So January 19th, that's going to be the first date that we actually have down. Obviously there's going to be streams for like specific events and everything happening throughout like all these other games. Like NBA2K Rainbow Six, you know, there's gonna be like events that we will be streaming, but we don't have specific dates on there for them because I just don't feel like trying to look up the dates for like the new seasons and trying to figure out when the events are going to be releasing, like exactly when they're releasing. But just know that Rainbow Six Extraction obviously is going to be releasing on the 19th, so we are going to be playing that and streaming that. Then we have Dying Light 2 in February 3rd. Then, you know, a couple weeks later, we will have Destiny 2 Witch Queen, which I will be purchasing that and playing that on February 22nd. So that's going to be cool and fun as well. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands coming out on March 25th. So that's, you know, what we're going to be playing in March. Then Saints Row, this is like a little further into the year, so pretty much near the end. We're getting close to the tail end, getting close to quarter 4. Near the end of quarter 3 is Saints Row, August 23rd, and we will be playing Saints Row then. So with that being said, guys, also, like, we are going to be streaming pretty much all day when new seasons of NBA 2K drops. You know, that's like an all-day grind. We'll be playing my career, we will be playing my team, we'll be doing all that stuff. So keep that in mind. That's those streams are going to be on the main channel. Go down to the description below and there will be a link to my main channel for NBA 2K content. And speaking of more content on NBA 2K in my main channel, I will be recording a video today, maybe in between streams. If I do like a little break in between, then maybe I will record a video or two. I definitely do know that I will be recording at least a video sometime within the next day or two, because I'm trying to make sure that I get this video done and ready, and then maybe get the second video as well done and ready before I work on Friday, because once Friday comes around, working 34 hours at the theater. So yeah, from Friday to Thursday, 34 hours. It's going to be crazy, it's going to be hectic. So pretty insane hours for the theater. And I know people are going to be like, oh yeah, it's just a movie theater, but you know, Spider-Man's coming out, it's going to be very, very busy. So that's definitely something. So I won't have too much time because I'll be tired and exhausted those days, but it's definitely going to be something. Ooh, Thresh's Sanctum. Ooh. And then also Siege updates as well, Siege seasons.
Welcome, Gangplank, to my inner sanctum. Look upon your prize.
Is that it? The ancient king's sword?
It is the blade of the ruined king. Within it sleeps his spirit. With the Buru artifacts you delivered from Bilgewater, we shall extract the king's soul. But to trap him, to bend his dark strength to your service, you will need the amulet I gave you.
I carry it with me always.
The king is a creature of the black mist. The amulet can absorb the mist, but its strength is equal only to the bearer's will. When the time comes, your mortal will must defeat the king's. Only then will his magic submit to your control.
A battle of the wills?
You seem worried. Never fear. This king and I are from an older time. I know some of his secrets.
The Thresh model is
His heart
clean.
still rages after all these centuries. I will break his spirit.
You won't have to do that. My will to rule Bilgewater is unstoppable.
Almost as unstoppable as misfortunes.
Greater than hers.
You cannot know what sleeps in the heart of your enemy. You must guard this amulet with your life. For now, the king must build his strength. Let us awaken him. We'll see what 1,000 years of slumber does to a man's soul. Hear me through the veil. King of Ruin.
Diego! Oh shit. Diego's here.
Calls to me. I am Thresh. I have reclaimed you from the darkness. The world is cold. My queen. Where is my queen? Your slumber has weakened you. We will search for her when your strength has returned. Where is she? Your beloved deserves to see you in all your royal might, with all your powers restored. Yes, I am her king. She waits for me.
So that is the man whose will I must break.
He seeks his queen, but she is long dead. His love for her is merely a means to control him.
Of course, he will submit to me.
Take time to enjoy the estate, such as it is. We will try again soon. Finally, the pieces are in play. Gangplank, the amulet, and the king. Gangplank will provide a suitable mortal host.
Oh shit. Twist.
But the amulet will break him eventually. Even the strongest cannot resist the mist forever. And when Gangplank's spirit breaks, all the souls in the world will be mine to reap.
Oh shit. Here we go. We are getting closer and closer to fighting this man off. And I wanted to go all the way around so I can make sure to get everything. Because I'm one of those people where I literally have to 100% everything. These guys are too close. I'll let him chase me. That's still a fucking wave battle? Come on. How is that a wave battle?
That's gotta hurt. Hit like a
An extra turn? Hey, yo? Hey, yo? They just literally gave me extra turn after extra turn. Just, oh my god. There's no shot that they gave me all those extra turns enough just to kill him. An extra turn? I keep getting extra turns long enough to literally... Like, I just keep getting extra turns long enough just to kill off the enemy, and that's just great. Can I do it again? No, okay. This is it, huh? Kind of weak, if you ask me.
No more Mr. Nice.
No more Mr. Nice Bra. Dink, dink. No more Mr. Nice Bra.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Dink, dink, dink. Need to get the exploding wisp out of here. There we go. Dink. Dink.
They won't forget that. You're in for it now.
There we go. The fact that Ari can just heal herself, or like even Braum, just by spamming that, and if I get lucky like that again where I can just keep spamming it, like, oh my god, this is so nice. A lot of XP for that. Ooh, so close to getting Yasuo and Braum. And also, you can get your characters up to level 30, I believe, because it did say that there was an achievement for getting a champion to level 30. So obviously, I have a lot of grinding to do. Come down here, there's a shrine. Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that?
I can smell their fear.
Damn, too bad that it didn't give me another another just like extra turn, extra turn, extra turn.
Good instincts.
Critted me. Ah, Yasuo is shielded. Perfect.
Gotcha.
Not even breaking sweat.
My magic grows stronger.
Like, just Ari's base skin is just fucking great. I love Ari's just base skin. Also, I like these portraits. These, like, comic book styled portraits that they have for these characters. They're so good looking. I need to really heal, so...
One step ahead of the past.
Damn, too bad she literally did not get the, I'll just keep defending, I guess, with him. Because everybody else gets defense up.
Good looking out.
Hit like a hunter.
All defense up.
Got what you deserved.
You've been waiting for this.
I always see the job done.
There we go. Allowing Yasuo and Braum leveled up to level 18. So they get a rune shard. You get a rune shard. You all get a rune shard. Haste by 5% or 10% chance that any attack will award 20 overcharge. That might be nice. It's like Way of the Wind is also doing really nice because like I just keep increasing his crit chance. Increase crit chance by 3% each time Yasuo attacks, stacks 8 times, last entire battle. Also, it says begin battle with 15 overcharge. There's no point in that since I can already carry over 20 overcharge from battle to battle. If I do that, and then there's a 10% chance then that could easily set up my because if I'm only getting 12, like if I start off with 20 and I'm only getting 12 per, and then that 12 per basic attack means that it'll take still 3, because it'll be 20, then 32, 44, 56, so that would still be 4 attacks before I can max out the 60 for his ult. So if I get a chance to get 20 on top of the like, because if it is it 20 on top of the 12 I'm already gaining from the attack? That's also the real question I have for that. And also crit chance for the first action taken, attack power by 5%. Each time Brahma's attacked, his attack power increases by 10% for one action, increases the power damage shields by 30%. So that's what we need to be doing, so I'll just do this for now. And then after this, we're going to take these off. And then we need another tome. So if I can get like a ton of black marks for all the stuff that I've gained, because I haven't been able to sell anything for the longest time. So if I go back and then sell all my stuff, grab some like tomes, like I'll probably just grab 1 for now, for Braum, just so I can get the Guardian rank 2 to increase the power damage shields by 30%, giving me even better stuff, because I begin the battle with a 342 damage shield, but increase that, and then, you know, that's even better. Plus we have Guardian rank 1, so poor Ogeddon is just gonna be fucking fantastic to use, especially in boss battles. So also Alawi, we need her heals. Because we have lifesteal, stamina, and physical and magical defense. That lifesteal might be nice though. I don't know how I would want to play Alawi, that's the only problem. So I guess I'll just do that for now. Just so at least they have something activated. Misfortune's gonna be next along with Ari, then Pike, so we can get them going here. Alright. Nice, let's go.
Join me, my friends.
Let's see. Dark Feast increases lifesteal by 5% per stack of spreading darkness on champions. I'm just gonna defend, so we have all defense up here. I'm gonna start getting these stacks. All defense up. Yeah, I'm gonna start gaining these stacks here.
Quick as a fox.
Okay, now I'm gonna do this, knock them out.
Knock them down.
Ready to see my true nature.
Heals all allies. Deals 692 damage, heals all allies for 703 health. Damage and healing increases per stack. Okay, let's just do one more then. because then
Time to feed.
boom.
Useful in one of your swords.
Dare you hurt my friends?
Come on, we have major ones. Come on. Do I not have any major ones? I only have minors. Or moderates and minors. We need Ari out here first.
And release.
And then,
Just getting started.
there we go.
Prey in my sights. They try to get away. It rarely works.
Yep. Alright, Misfortune, you get a rune shard. Ari, you get a rune shard. Thank God I purchased all these major health potions here. Shit, let's just stay as Ari so we don't take any more damage. Instant noodle recipe. Hey, I have a question. Is this an actual recipe? Okay, can somebody confirm or deny if this is like a real, or at least like somewhat of like a real thing? Or maybe it's based off of like a real recipe, but they just made it, I don't know, League? Because it says fermented cabbage, and I don't think anybody would actually eat fermented cabbage. And then they talk about peanuts. Heavy leather cloak, and then 2 major group health potions. Like, we're getting a ton of major potions. Is great. Also, I think it's just because I also added that one guy to my crew. I'll add that. So then there's that. There's nothing on the left side for us to really get, so there's no point in going over there. Let's grab these. We have a shrine. Shrine of Energy. Where do we take said Shrine of Energy, though? Well, I think I know exactly what it is. Like, it's Shrine of Energy. It gives me a boon. slow him.
Maybe this will be fun.
An unexpected kindness.
Sunder. Shrine of Energy.
Got what you deserve.
Let's go.
I'll keep searching.
There we go. There you go, Pike. You get a rune shard. Okay, so we had to attack and kill both of them in order to get that going. Okay, that makes sense. Grants a stack of Essence D for increased crit chance, probably. Because you would, like, the thing is, they want you to have the increased crit chance to get the more Essence D. But the Vastaya really doing a lot by giving me, like, all that stuff. Because there's that ability that has to do with her mana. Like, how much current mana, I think, or whatever this is. Yeah, increases attack power by 1% per 10 points of current mana. So, that right there is good. So then, per 10, so that means that I already have, like, right now, if I still have this same amount of mana when I get to it, it'll be 28% increase in my attack power. Like, literally, like, over 25%. It'll be 28%. So that is literally how much of an increase? Because 25% of like 1,000 is literally 250. So literally over 280 minimum. Plus doing will up by 6, increasing that. So then that would be 340 mana. So that's a 34% increase to my attack power. It'll be insane. I just want to know if you can get both of these. Like, I don't really think you will be able to, because that equals up to 24. So maybe you can only get up or use up to 12. I'm not sure, and I don't really care to really look it up or anything. But then right here, increase crit chance by 5%, increases crit chance by 15% while stealth. And then we have the drown one, which gives us increased stamina, attack power. Begins battle with plus 20% attack power for one action. Increases attack power by 15%. Bleeds, poisons, and ignites can crit. And it bleeds, poisons, and ignites gains 60% lifesteal. And that's pretty much what this is. Increases damage of bleeds, poisons, and ignites by 40% as well. That's pretty much like what he's there for. He's to apply stuff. Like, he's the debuff guy. Then if we increase crit chance by 15% while stealth, that'd be kind of nice as well. And then we can increase this to get 3 and get like an additional 3% increase on my crit chance. Or then it'll be like 10.4% right there. But then at the top here, increases crit damage by 4% on a crit. Stacks 6 times, lasts the entire battle, so you can get... So what, 24% total increase, which is almost 200. So that'll be what, 199? You can get up to 199% crit damage. Plus, if you have something that actually gives you an increase in crit damage, that'd be insane. Literally don't know what that does, but okay. She literally just said, let my orb have real fun. I think this is what you meant here. A lot of interesting stuff going on in this. Now we're moving into the next area. Oh my god, it's just bouncing perfectly. So we got a Shrine of Healing, so we're guaranteed
One step
healing at
ahead of
least.
the past. Too easy.
We're getting pretty good at this. Having fun. Hit like a hunter.
Hit like a hunter.
That's how we do it.
All defense up. Literally took like no damage on my Ari, which is great.
Never gets old.
Together, we overcome.
Pull Ari back out. Yep, you know what we gotta do. There's another fishing section here. I'm gonna fish with Ari this time, just so when I get back out, just in case. Alright, so throw it all the way back there. Treasure, yep. All the treasure is pretty much in the back there, so. Did I ever open up the other one that I had? Oh, I have two of them. No. decreases health, but increases that. But my physical defense goes down, my stamina goes down, and Pike is pretty much all about that stam. I think Pike's all about the stam. I'm actually gonna do that. Because it gives me crit. Literally the only reason why is because of crit. I mean, yeah, that would be cool to have like some good attack power with Alawi, but she's a healer and I need her to be tanky. Chuck it all the way back there, see what else we can find. There's nothing else back there, so let's reel it in. Ooh, a deep sea lurker. Let's go. Getting that deep sea lurker is huge. To be fair, getting like any new fish while like I'm just going to these areas is actually like it's clutch. It's just like I don't even know which locations to go to right now, even though I have a web page up for it, for whenever I'm able to just free roam, so I can just go back and then go to all these like fishing spots, because I know you can use the ship and then go to these fishing spots. So I'll probably just do that whenever I get the chance to. I'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, almost perfect. He's just off to the side of it. Yeah, we have a ton of fish right now. Literally a ton of fish. Okay, let's go this way then. Into the conjunction chamber, and then once we actually come back here, there is a rest point. I'm not gonna rest there. Well, I guess, you know, maybe I can rest there. But I'm gonna wait until I get through here and then rest, because when I rest, all the enemies are gonna respawn. So I might as well just wait until, you know, like I'm ready to actually go over here and then go into the path of dusk. Hey, Braum. No door can match Braum. Adventure and friendship surely lie beyond. Even heaviest door can be opened. Ayo? Hold on. Ah, it's not as good. Ah, that sucks. If it gave him physical defense and then increased his health. Actually. Give me a second. What we need? Stamina? Where's just pure stamina? End of combat, recovers 646 health. That also might be really, really good. We have a ton of stuff now that we've just farmed up. Oh wait, it would be his weapon, wouldn't it? Increases stamina by 57. Now if we look, oh yeah. Yeah, now I have better health. And actually, now that I think about it, oh yeah, look at Braum now. Hmm. You know what? I don't want to do anything else yet. Guys, I don't know what's gonna happen after this. It is unclear what is so strange about the giant statue of an ancient sage. Upon the party's approach, a small set of rune glyphs appear on the statue's pointing finger. And the statue's pointing finger begins to emit a jet of light. What purpose these features serve remains unclear. However, the jet of light does not correspond to anything in the room, and the glyphs signify a random assortment of cardinal and intercardinal directions. So, south. This is something that I'll definitely have to look up. Shadow Vault statue. So it's apparently a vault. So apparently there's a vault that we open up with these. And then they have, like, there's 3 of these, and they all have to point in a certain one. So this one has to point here, northeast. Heal 71 health every turn? Do the nefarious route as well. That would be kind of nice to have that health on Yasuo. It's like Yasuo has, like, literally more health than my tank, almost as much health as my healer. Pyke is just insane right now because, like, his stuff has to deal with stamina, and you just jack up his stamina very much and his attack power. So, by God, it is insane. So eventually I'll see what I can do with Pyke, but for right now I don't think it will be necessary. So I don't necessarily think 100% it'll be... Should we try Pyke? I want to try Pyke. There is a rest point. There's a rest point over here, so we will be able to change out our characters. Aw, you son of a bitch. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a tougher battle here, but I know exactly what I want to do.
They won't forget that.
Unbreakable here, and then we're just going to defend.
That'll help.
Yep, attacking. Yep. Crit. Alright, so then we're gonna get them both like low. Okay, so this one's low. Alright, no more. No more attacking.
Just catching my breath.
I will defend.
I was fine.
I'm actually gonna do that as well. Another crit. Another crit. They're trying to crit me out of the wazoo, and it's not going to work because I just keep getting shield back when they crit. They don't really hit me, they just give me shield. Do that, all defense up for everybody else. Why is Yasuo...
I owe you one.
Is Yasuo stealth? Yeah, he was stealth. What? How did I get stealth? I want to know how Yasuo got stealth. The next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will cost no mana and deal 47 more damage and have a 60% reduced recovery. I mean, that's nice. That's the only reason why that you would get like maxed out on that, I guess.
Please. In my sight. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Bang, let's go. Easy.
Maybe next time.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of like having Yas. Like, Yasuo is just like, you know, a really, really great character to have for just pure damage. I guess, like, if I didn't have Ari, or maybe, I don't know. I would say probably if I didn't have Ari, I'd probably use Yas and Pike, or maybe Misfortune and Pike. But with this wombo combo here, I like it. Like, I don't know. I just like having my tank, which is Braum. Okay, I need to stand right here then. Perfect. Okay, eat, meal, and rest. So we have this that heals 983 health at the end of battle. And then increase defense by 18. So we're just going to do that. So we can get that extra health going. Rest conversation.
Do you not sleep, Ari?
I try, but around others, it's difficult. Better to stay awake, in control.
You have proven you are worthy of our trust. We have no reason to fear you.
I wish that were true. I came here searching for answers, but it seems the more I seek, the less I know myself.
I too struggle to find truth, but our destiny awaits us. When we embrace motion, every step brings us closer to it. When we stop, we become frozen in place. Then, we are lost.
I have been lost for so long. I wonder what my life could have been. What destinies have already passed me by?
All were paths leading to where you are now. Here with us, where you must be. Our destinies are entwined.
I believe you are right. Thank you for helping me along my path. Wait, this door. The markings on it are reacting to my sunstones. Is this the work of the Vasani? I've carried these stones with me since I was a new one. They've been my only connection to the past. They seem like a key, searching for a lock. They've been with me this entire time. They're not just artifacts. They are vessels for memories. There was barely any energy left in them, but it was enough to unlock this door.
It was no coincidence then.
No. My ancestors, the Vasani. They were somehow tied to the Blessed Vaults, in ways I still don't understand.
The keys to your past grant insight into your future. Let us see what destiny has in store, Vastaya.
His roots, the mist withers them, feeds on them.
Something sinister lurks here. More than just the black mist.
Then we must eliminate it, lure it out.
I do not think that will be necessary.
This is how you fight!
Thank you.
Just catching my breath.
It's looking bad for you.
Needed that.
Sword unsheathed. Forgive me.
Anyone else getting tired of surprise attacks?
Our resolve is strong. We have repelled the shadows.
The mist. It retreats from the roots. This vault is cleansed.
What of the blessed water?
While Maokai's roots appear to be healed, the blessed water here has long been dried out.
Do not fear, Brahm. We will find a cure for your people. I'm sure of it.
For now, we should return to Maokai. Hopefully this will be enough to clear the way forward.
Stay out of my way.
Hunted. Meet the hunter.
Not half bad.
Hit like a hunter. Never saw me coming.
I just realized that I had my mic muted for a while there, so. But, yeah, hopefully I can get camouflage because I was just looking at the shadow, thing as well. I might as well just give some context since I forgot that I muted my mic for a second. But, I was questioning why I was getting stealth, and then I figured out that it was just because of Yasuo's, armor, the new armor that I gave him. And it had camouflage on him, but I don't have camouflage as like an actual enchantment yet. So I was saying that if I put it on Pike, it'll be like a lot better. Also, the fact that I really didn't talk much or anything during the other battle, so it's not like there was a lot being missed out on there.
Do you always pick fights you know you'll lose?
Other than just me just figuring out different combos to use and such.
A debt to be repaid.
Feels better.
That actually feels better.
Still hungry.
another scar.
I'm losing essence.
Can't contain the wind. The end is here. Swayed by vengeance. Nothing serious. Maybe.
Will I be?
You will never be forgotten, Ari.
On to the next one.
God, that like those fuckers are hard as hell. Kraken's Eye. Harden Ring. I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. I would 100% throw that on, maybe. Probably throw that on Alawi. Probably be the best person to put it on, honestly. Then I have an upgraded version of this that I will put on Pike. And then Hardened Ring. Don't care for it, so... there we go. Emote of Darkness, and then we have a ton of small glowing and shimmering stuff. Also, we have all these to begin with, so there's only one treasure chest that we cannot get to as of right now, and I don't know how to get to it, so we will eventually figure that out, but for the time being, we need to get back. So, we shall go over here. That will bring us back here. Then we have the teleporter, which we will teleport back to the grove. Yep, have fun having your bot account taken away. Same to you. Have fun having your accounts or your botting getting banned because, you know, you guys are fucking stupid, don't know how to bot. Also, the fact that you guys just have to be a follower and do, like, the same bot that everybody else does is kind of fucking pathetic, honestly. Fucking get better bots. Literally get better bots.
Little ones, my root once again takes hold. and my energy begins to replenish, if slowly. I am in your debt.
Your leaves are already greener. A welcome sight.
Oh, this ordeal has taken much of my strength. To fully restore the grove, to breach the walls of mist, it will take time.
Time? We don't have any. We need to keep going.
I can offer no alternative.
The Buru have battled back the mist for thousands of years. There must be something my people can do, that I can do.
Yes, the Buru. Before the ruination, the monks of the Blessed Isles would travel to the Serpent Isles to make contact with your ancestors.
I thought those but rumors, myths.
If you doubt me, search the coast along the Serpent Isles. There is a temple below the sea, where the Buru taught some from the Blessed Isles to commune with your Mother Serpent.
Impossible. If such word has not been passed down in Buru legend, how can I find...
I will find it.
Ripper?
I have seen things in the deep.
Then you know of this place.
Get me close. The Undertow will call to me.
Take this seed. Grant it the Mother Serpent's blessing. With it full of life, I can restore the grove and crush the mist that stands in your way.
It will be done.
Until we meet again, Maokai.
That's so great. I love these character interactions. Man, oh man. $26.5 because we are now closing in on 2 hours of the stream, so therefore we'll probably take a little bit of a break so I can actually go make food real quick, and then let's see. All right, so yeah, so we will go make some food real quick, take like a little 5-minute break or so, just so we can get food, get everything set up and ready, and then potentially switch over to maybe League of Legends or TFT, depending on what's going on. I got to see what everybody else is going to do, so that's definitely something. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back. Be right back, guys. For now, let's see. Play some music. And this is all from Sessions Diana from Riot Games Music. So be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Let me go ahead here. So let's just go ahead. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Trying to see what's going on here. So nobody's really doing much here. So let's just take a little bit of time going back through, going to the Serpent Isles. And I'm also going to eat food because I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. Take a teleporter back to the spawn. That quest we will come back and do. It isn't fair. We're both going to be stuck here for an eternity. Why does she get the pavilion that overlooks the sea? Baron's Rest. Interesting. Let's go.
We've been sailing around in circles. Hey, silent type. Please tell me you sense something. That's very typical.
You tempt fate with me, Fortune.
You're lucky to be here with us. That Alawi let you keep breathing. Or keep not breathing. You'll encounter the wrong captain one day, Ripper.
Many say you are the wrong captain.
What? Damn it! I had a great line.
A fishman must sense something. He is much better swimmer than Brom. Maybe he can teach.
Didn't you swim all the way to Bilgewater?
Yes, but Brom is glad no one was watching.
There is a problem.
You sound a lot less confident than you did a few minutes ago.
What have you found?
The temple is below, but its power has drawn things from the depths.
What kind of things?
Masses of tentacles and eyes, scales sharp like blades, creatures of teeth and gills. The ancient sea's finest.
So talk to them. Tell them to get lost.
I can get past, Captain. You, however, are simply a convenient meal. We aren't getting past them.
If we cannot fight our way through, we must create other solutions. I must speak to the Buru Elder.
So just like that, we head back to Bilgewater?
Unless you would care to go for a swim.
Turn the boat around.
My child, you return. Your arrival was preceded only by your palpable unease.
I must ask a great favor of our people.
You are a truth bearer. We will hear what you have to say.
I have discovered a piece of our history, an ancient temple. It was built in collaboration with the Blessed Isles, locked deep beneath the sea.
So the myths were true.
Myths? Why is this not common knowledge?
After the ruination, it was not considered wise to speak openly of the temple's existence.
A matter for another time. The way forward is blocked by rulers of the sea, too lethal to fight. I need the Serpent Callers.
Lowry. The Serpent Callers are Bilgewater's last defense. We cannot call upon them lightly. Before, you received a vision from the goddess. Has she sent you another?
She has not. I prayed for another sign, but the goddess has been silent.
So, this grave request is simply your own judgment, then?
Yes, I know that it is a risk. The Serpent Callers protect us from harrowings. They are not to be trifled with. But if I succeed in my mission, we can stop a harrowing before it even happens. I wish the goddess would send me another vision, showing me the right thing to do, but she is silent. So my request for the Serpent Callers, yes, it is my own judgment as Truthbearer.
You have made up your mind. And so shall it be. I will send horn callers to the shore.
The Mother Serpent guides me. I will trust in her.
As we trust in you, Alawi.
We just literally go back. We go back. Continue the adventure. The Sea Thieves awaits. Wait a minute. Wrong one. Wrong game. That was actually cool.
Lesson learned. Scare off sea monsters with even more massive sea monsters.
That one was a juvenile.
Alright, if you're done showing off.
The entrance is below the light, in the dark water.
And what of the depth? Shall you teach us to hold our breath?
I could drag you overboard, one at a time, and continue with those who live. There is another way.
Okay, we just jumped in a fish's mouth.
What fun! We do not have creatures like that in the Freljord.
Well, that was certainly effective. Yet horrifying.
This place. We walk the path of my people's history here.
Guess there was more to the myths after all. But we've got a job to take care of.
Yes, the seed. I feel the presence of the Mother Serpent here. Her power will allow us to cleanse it.
Then let's get moving.
All right. Anima. Not the anime. The Kraken's gift. And we also have the Kraken's eye. Get over here.
Good luck. Have fun.
Feels much better.
Let's just do them.
Preparation is key. You always pick me up.
Let's go. We are learning to play with new combinations. All right, let's go over here. All right, we just keep going then. Can't do anything there, so whatever. We continue forward.
Good luck. Have fun.
Even the wealthy can use a hand. A strike worthy of the book.
All right.
Is that all you have? Fine hit. The test of the Guru gives wisdom. It costs teeth and blood.
X-fin jawbone fossil. They put in those slipstreams and they just literally give me a reason to use my mana. Oh my god, everybody leveling up. Grace of Nakakaboros, level 3. And then we get an upgrade point. Yasuo, Sweeping Blade 3. Meditate 3 as well, an upgrade point. Braum, always bring Braum. Poro Snacks tier 3. And Winter's Bite tier 3. Misfortune Shredder tier 3 and Misdirection tier 3. And Ari Fire or Foxfire tier 3 and Guardian Spirit tier 3 upgrades. Everybody gets an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You all get upgrades. For moves that I do not use. So might as well, I mean, we're obviously going to level up to get to the point where we can use another one here, but increases the low life threshold from 30 to 40%. Let's do that. Can't wait to get the next tier for Raging Wind. That would be awesome. Power Lane can target and revive a KO'd ally with 60 per... Nah. We immediately go for that revive, so I don't have to waste, you know, potions. Hello.
You are safe with Brom.
Poison and bleed. They activated Slipstream already. Bleed, bleed, bleed.
Help me.
Appreciate it. Bring motion.
Alright, so now...
have the strength of a sea slug. You are kind. The goddess blesses us.
Scratched off.
Boom, let's go.
Friend,
Hike, baby, let's go. Level up. Ghost Water, Dive, and Mark Target. So two of them that I really don't use either for Pike. Grant Stealth. I mean, there's really no point. Because, like, I already had, like, what, 20%? Then I added another 20%. Then at 40%. I guess what I could do is do that. 60% chance to apply an additional debuff. Maybe generate that. Adds bleed, and then that. So we can use this. Like, it's a very interesting play style that I'm not used to, but it's like the game just feels easy right now because I'm playing on normal. It's gonna be no point because I just keep, like, I did this before and it's like there was no point after that. The wild waves, the sun rays, from motion never stray, bound together, forged away. Okay, cool. No. So I guess we can go through here. That's just lore. And then the Elgato is freaking out. Give me a second so I can reset the Elgato. Don't know why the Elgato freaks out so much. Don't know why. We'll go through here. Or I could have went left and then had to deal with all this. Hmm. Nope.
I will teach you what I can.
Hmm.
I'm still here.
I will not go. Initiated.
Help me.
Refresh. The truth is here.
Still breathing.
Are you even trying?
Rum is ready.
Back to the list.
One hit wonder for 78 XP. 500 XP for enemies slain. The Ionian convert. So I still multi-wave. Complete 50% of bestiary, so let's go. I will taunt. And then I will defend. Ice shield, really?
Is my cause.
Okay, so everybody's bleeding.
Like strike from ice. Oh, I have been waiting for this. Can you feel the ice?
Can't die. Then what to do?
Just a short rest. Ah, I need
God is proud. It's looking bad for you.
Goddess bless you.
Already drowned. Is that blood? Mine.
You fight like Avarosan.
This game is so easy now. It's like all it just comes down to is just figuring out like how to use this combo. Wow, 1000 XP? Man. 1000 XP. Alright, let's dive. I'll take a little dive. Dive. It doesn't look like there's really anything here. Enchanted Flame Blade? Pause. Like, that would be so dope if I had the attack power. If I just had a little bit higher attack power. Because look at my stamina. Oh, I forgot. It won't go down that much. Because of my stamina. Oh, yeah. So I can still stay over 2000 attack power but have literally significantly higher health. Literally, like, 800 more health almost. Plus 20% chance to hit, like on hit to ignite. Plus I'm already going to poison them and bleed and all that stuff. So, ugh. It's disgusting, but in a good way. Then this right here, physical, but you know, higher crit, magic, health and all that. I'll take it. I mean, why not? Definitely better. I still have over 200 physical defense, but it's like at this point, we're at the point where there's magic everywhere. Kiss my ass. So that was like a secret chest because it's not popping up on the map, or just maybe I just missed it. Alright, I was just checking to see what was going on. But I shall fish. As a fish. And only a fish. I was gonna say, why is nobody getting on my fucking hook? The hell? What? Max. Oh, we got it, thank God. A level 20 chest. Let's go. Oh my God. Let the wave pass just so I can see. Oh, it's pulling. It's pulling. Reel her in. Reel her in. Is it? It's a neon frog. Cool. Let's go. I don't really need to keep throwing it that far, so that's just me being an idiot there. Should have probably bought more fishing equipment before I came. It's definitely a lot harder to catch fish here. That was quick. Sinister frog. Ooh. Flawless fish chunks? Okay, so flawless fish chunks are a thing. Rainbow eel. We got one to bite there. Oh, we got treasure. Seaweed. Okay, never mind. Snapping turtle. Start back here. Come on. Oh, that's frustrating. So I guess I have to get better fucking gear in order to do that. So that's just gonna be very, very frustrating. But I'll come back. I'll definitely come back. So we go through here, we get this, and then that will take us to the Cloister of Harmony. What's up? Y'all ready to get clapped? Already activating Slipstream for me? Thank you. That's very, very kind. You shouldn't have. You legit shouldn't have.
Help me.
We bring motion.
You were strong, but had no heart.
The fucking tentacles for the win. Shimmering scale. Then some blue essence. Nah. No thanks. You're coming over here, buddy.
We never stop.
Always bring Brom. As Brom would say, to always bring him. For protection, of course. Let's go. Everybody's gonna be level 20 in no time at this rate. It's gonna be great. Okay, so there's another thing here we can send the portal into. Good thing I went fishing then. Warfrat Alpha.
Are you sure you want to face Brom?
Can't die. Got work to do.
You always pick me up.
And you're dead. Literally first hit just killed you.
Smile.
We're born knowing what to do. We must only act.
336 XP for just one. just one of the razor fins. Now we're gonna send the Poro in. The Poro just paranoid, like something else gonna come out. Crystal Cube, Blessed Vault Shield. Ha. The Blessed Vault Shield, pretty good. It needs stamina. Ah, fine. We'll enchant it with stamina. Oh, I got Vitality 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get it. Report me is what your message says. Well, you know what I mean. Report you, but you know. Braum is OP. He's OP. And we got Crystal Cube for Ari. No point. It's like, yeah, the crit is cool and everything, but having the haste, having that extra health and everything will be a little bit better. Hey. Get over here. Hit him with the scorpion. Get over here.
You are safe with Bro.
Initiated.
Oh my god, that's like insane.
Help me. Still breathing.
Even the wealthy can use a hand. Just like this.
Sunk him.
All quiet now.
All these characters are so great. Like the writing, the voice acting, like everything about these characters are fantastic. I appreciate the ever-loving shit out of everybody involved with this. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Does it matter which one we take? I guess we'll just take the right one. Room of Awakening. The stillness of night is broken by the motion of the morning. The stirring of morning begins the motion of the day, and the motion of the day brings destiny ever so closer. When the bells of the hymn are rung in the order of when each animal awakens, the way will be clear. The first to wake is not the largest but the smallest, especially if there are worms about. So it's obviously not a bear or a stag. A crow. Oh, early bird gets the worm. So the crow is the first one. Oh, you fucking whore.
The battle will bring us closer.
I'm gonna taunt, defense all my things, and then I will defense myself again, and then also defend you guys. Let's go. Treasure Seeker, idol, blessed with good fortune. Yeah, cool. I already have a Booter pull. Demacian Cavalry Jacket. Combat Jacket with reinforced leather for additional protection. Opal of Shadow. The stag skittish at the first rays of light. The prey must arise before its predator. Thou begins motion when the crow begins its rest. So it'd be the, like, the owl would be the last. So I think it would be crow, stag, bear, owl? I'm a genius. I mean, that's the only thing that made sense, because it's just like... The stag met the owl in the rift of battle. First the stag won twice, then was defeated thrice. I'm gonna write that one down as well. So, stag meets owl. Stag 1, 2. Stag lost 3. I've fucking seen that shit drop. But it made sense, because it's like, it's not the largest, but it's the smallest, and obviously it's the smallest bell. But also it says, like, about, especially if they are worms about. So it's like early bird gets the worm, so the crow. And then it talks about the stag over here. It's skittish at the first rays of light, but the prey must rise before the predator. And then it doesn't talk anything about the bear, or unless I missed something. But then it says, like, the owl will rise when the, or like something like that. Pretty much just the owl will awaken when the crow is like resting in its nest, pretty much. So it's just like when the crow goes to sleep, the owl will rise. Obviously, like the owl will be the last one, because it's a nocturnal animal, so it only makes sense anyway. So it's like, in that case, you would just automatically assume that this is last, this is first. And then it says, like, it's skittish at the first sight of light, but has to wait for its prey. But then again, the bear is not the prey, so you would think that... Or maybe the stag is the prey of the bear, and that's what that means. And then otherwise, I'm just an idiot, but I still got it anyway. Trust me, I'm not a doctor, just an idiot. Get over here.
Still be smashed.
Help me.
I have Executioner. Allows plunder and death from below to treat enemies as if they are at low health, regardless of their current health.
Goddess bless you.
Plunder and death from below. Oh my goodness. And then I'm shielded or stealth, so keep that. I have 1,000 damage shield right now. How in the hell did that happen?
I needed that.
Undertow. Bang! So that's just great. So I can literally just like hit them with that and then be like, oh, you're fucked now. Then just be like, attack the other person and then they just die off. Let's go. New ability, allow a overcharge mastery rank 2. Deals the most damaged ally for 108 health per 10 overcharge used. I guess. Heals the most damage. And that's increases crit damage by 10% per 10 overcharge used on that ability. Yasuo is overpowered. Yas is gonna be completely overpowered in boss fights now. Covers Braum in a damage shield, absorbing 69 damage per 10 overcharge used. I never use overcharge with him though. That's the problem. Misfortune increases haste by 10% per 10 overcharge used for 1 turn. So like they got a rune. See that? Heals. Heals by 15%. Then we are close to increasing the power of heals again by another 8%. We already have stability here. Reduces damage taken from critical hits by 30%.
some kind of scripture here. It's an ancient Buru dialect.
How exciting! Can you read it?
Give her some space, Brahm. She's concentrating.
It seems that these people, my ancestors and their allies from the Blessed Isles, were in direct contact with Nagakaboros. There is a reference to a Buru forge on the Blessed Isles.
Everyone needs a good forge. In the Freljord we have many.
How could this have been kept from me? I will need to confer with the Elder, but let us continue. Surely there are more secrets to unravel, as well as the pressing issue of the seed.
Defilers. What do you want, bitch?
There's blood in the water.
You know nothing.
Never dulls.
Looking bad for you. Let me show you the door.
Feeling restless. Killing will help.
Let's go.
Stagnate no longer.
That went a lot better than I expected. Ari. Increases healing power of the next heal by 10% per 10 overcharge used. And then Pike. Increases crit chance by 10% per 10 overcharge used. Which is great. We do this, that brings us back. Yep. I don't know how to get to that one chest here. We'll eventually figure that one out. So for now, let's go back. Now we go the other direction. What's up, bitch? Get over here.
They will learn or they will die. Thank you.
You think a shield's gonna stop me, bitch?
Will get me.
Feels much refreshing. Even the worthy is at hand. The truth is here.
Makes me smile.
Crit. Hit him with a crit.
Be merry. Be furious.
Always hitting him with the crits. Place a sun core. Can I break these? No. There's supposed to be a way for me to use this and get over there, but maybe not until I come back through from the other side. Maybe I have to do something on the other side. Halls of Radiance. So here's what I'm guessing. That something is supposed to shine over here, then we get this to shine that, then of course we need one to shine this. Which will be this one. So the middle one will go through, and then the bottom one will go through. Middle one will hit this one, go left. The middle one go through straight, or the bottom one will go through straight and hit that. Bang, bang, bang. That one comes through. It's that. Oh, but then one needs to go through here. But you only want to go through here is this one. I guess we can open this one up first. Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay, let's take that core over here, because then we can use that here, and that will open up this door to get another sunstone, or another sun core. Take that. And hits this one, which then in return comes up here and hits this one, but then we need to turn this. Then that's going to shoot all the way down here to hit that one. So we need to turn this one this way, and that'll open up that. Did I ever mention I loved puzzles? Okay, and the Elgato kind of freaking out a bit here. Alright, I'm gonna deactivate and then reactivate, guys. Give me 1 second. I don't know why the Elgato does this. Maybe if there's a solution that somebody that I could talk to knows about, then I can go ahead and do that. I mean, hey, on the bright side, I haven't dropped any frames this stream, which is great. Fantastic. There are periodic mechanical sounds coming from the statue. Pull its tongue. Can I just take the sun core from here and then put it in there? No? Okay. So then what? That. And that translates over to here. And that comes down here. Which then does... then comes down here. It's that... it's this, bounces up, and then hits that. Let's try it. Let's go. The Animu. Alright, we gotta keep moving. That's in the way now, isn't it? Just open that up. Oh, continue the puzzles. Call me Master Puzzler. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Try me again. Yeah, well, you suck even more now. You son of a bitch. Oh, I have to kick your ass now.
Refreshing. just a short rest.
I have been waiting for this.
This is destiny. Thank you.
Makes me smile.
Let's go.
The list.
Easy battles, boys. East in lifesteal. So you're telling me that that just does nothing? Or is there something behind there? Where's Misfortune? You still got the multi-wave off, even though it disappeared?
Not bad.
Executioner.
Thank you, Brown.
Pike is gonna be toxic with like boss battles and stuff as well. Cause it's just like if I just let him get Executioner, he can literally deal 3,799 damage with Executioner, just from using Death from Below.
Nothing but chum.
But then if he crits, because then if I use this and increase his crit chance by 15%, because it has no recovery time.
Even the weather can use it.
A solid wall.
Judgment.
Let's go.
Waters.
My waters, my kill. Full health finish, overcharge only. Let's go. 3 waves, 1 hit wonder, overkill, enemy slain for 840 XP. I definitely want to see how many how many times have I banned people or reported like people's like bot accounts today. Just today alone.
Bleed 'em dry.
Bleed them dry.
Still here.
Even boulder cracks.
You know, Pike's playstyle is just growing on me a bit. Just a little bit. Just a weensy little bit. Alright, so then we go through here. And it takes us back here. It says I didn't get that chest, but I did. Let me see what the deal is with that chest. Yeah, this is just totally bugged out. Like, it just completely, like, reset itself. Yeah, it's bugged. That's literally all it is that it's bugged. Airship. I know that you guys at Airship have seen my tweets talking about, you know, how I like the game and stuff. You guys liked my tweet. I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate you guys for, you know, making this game, because it's great. But, fix that, please. Because that would be wonderful, especially for, like, a completionist such as myself. That would be wonderful. And then also because it's going to be kind of annoying because it's like it's there on the map, even though I did complete it. And let's see. So if we start at the beginning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's not even counting this one. It's not even counting that I actually gotten it. Which is kind of a bummer. Because I have the stuff from grabbing it.
Heading out?
Sorry if I disturbed you.
I've caught you sneaking off a few times now. It won't be long before the others notice.
I hunt to satisfy my urges, or I risk losing control.
And you're sure you need to do this alone?
I appreciate your concern, but I've survived on my own for several of your lifetimes.
It's easy to forget. You don't look your age.
Get some rest. I'll return soon.
Right. Happy hunting.
He cares.
You fight well, brother. The Freljord could use a skilled blade such as yourself.
You really know how to wear down an opponent, huh?
When it comes to friendship, Brom will not take no for an answer.
Don't take it personal. I've spent a long time on my own. Haven't had much use for anyone, let alone friends.
No man should be alone. Our homes, our families give us strength. When I fight, all of the Freljord is with me.
Sounds nice. But I've got no home. They drove me out after what I did.
Then build a new home. among new friends. You don't have to be alone.
It suits me. Maybe you should try it.
No, my friend. You see...
Starting right now.
Very well. We can be alone together.
Starting now.
Ike, you don't sleep.
The sound of the deep never quiets.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a tale. Yasuo seems to enjoy them.
No, I don't.
The sea tells many stories. Countless fools who've lost everything to the deep.
Oh, Brom knows firsthand the dangers of the sea. I was nearly drowned recently. Not to mention all the sea monsters.
There is balance. Man's domain is the land. Only darkness and teeth await in the open water. And worse, for those on my list.
You speak of the least often. What is it?
The list. The names of those who will be brought to the blade. The guilty.
Then Brom is glad not to be on it.
You couldn't be. You're a fool, but you're honorable.
Oh, how kind of you to say.
There is magic in the Freljord.
Yes, everywhere you look. And it is home to many fantastic beasts. From the tiniest burrow to great frost serpents that stretch beyond the horizon.
I'm embarrassed to admit that when we first met, I thought you might be a troll.
Understandable. Brom is big, but trolls are bigger and much uglier.
What about Vastaya? Are there anywhere you're from?
I believe there must be. I recall stories, but Brom has never met another little fox. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have never met an Iceborn.
Ah, you know of the Iceborn?
Only what little I've read in books.
Books? These things you must see with your own eyes. Someday, Brom will show you.
Oh? Ayo?
I would like that. Someday.
Ayo? Can I get a hard pause on Brom and R real quick? Can I get a hard pause? Hard pause. Hard pause. Why is everybody, you know, like doing these cheeky comments to Brom though? I see ya. I see you.
Brom, I overheard you talking to Alawi about the Freljord.
Brom's voice carries. Forgive me.
It's obvious how fond you are of your homeland. Like you, I'd do anything to protect my home, flawed as it is.
We must, no matter the cost.
It takes a lot to impress me, but I have to say, I'm glad you're with us. You're strong, but it's your heart that steals the show.
Don't forget my mustache.
How could I? Listen, after all this is settled, my city will do whatever it can to support the Freljord. If we've got any medicine or supplies you need, they're yours. No strings attached.
Thank you, Captain.
Come on now. You can call me Sarah.
And you may call me Brom.
Sometimes I wonder why I even try.
Brom is such a pure character, and I love the fuck out of him. He's great. And then the voice acting is also pretty great. Especially like with all the other characters and the writing behind these characters when they interact with Brom, and it's just like he talks like that and it's like why do we bother? It's just like we like to have him around, but why do we even bother?
Masked one, what troubles you so?
The undying same as everyone else.
Very interesting. Brom will protect those who cannot protect themselves.
I guess we're like two sides of a coin then. And the world needs coin.
A wonderful perspective. We should spar sometime. Brom needs more practice fighting small enemies.
Right now works for me.
No, the offer is appreciated, but it is late. Perhaps once our journey is complete, huh? Rest well, friend.
That's a strange one.
That's a strange one. I love all these interactions. They're great. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had a little more room. Thought I had a little more room to run around there. Guess not. What's this? The device is inactive.
This temple. It shares details with the vaults we've explored on the Shadow Isles. The Blessed Isles' reach goes far beyond what I imagined.
And I thought all Buru temples were the same. Less stone squids here. I like it.
Squids? You are referring to the image of Nankaboros. Show proper respect.
You want me to say a prayer?
I do not think it would help you.
You may be right.
Her spirit is that of a thunderstorm. I'm not sure if I admire it or fear it.
She is one of the few who can save Bilgewater, and doing so is in her blood. She is important.
Perhaps we should have just stolen her boat.
I would fear for the man or woman foolish enough to steal from Sarah Fortune while she still lives. As Gangplank must.
Gather around the circle, people.
Uru idols. The power of Nagakaboros resonates in this temple.
A seed. Here, we can bring it life anew.
What? What is that I sense?
Something pulls the seed down. A cold mist.
Ready your arms. The enemy approaches.
The corrupted seed. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, jump, bum, bum, dun. The only thing I can imagine is just like battle music from, like, you know, Dragon Ball.
Will get me.
Thank you.
Defend! Let's do...
Be gone. Judgment comes.
Immune to stuns. Husk. Vulnerable and unable to be killed. Immune to stuns.
Lift with the knees, crash with the whole body.
Let's go.
Still here. He's already dead.
Your final lesson is ready.
Hmm. Let me do something real quick here.
You're strong. I'm...
True strength, true heart.
Fight me!
There we go. We killed it. Hey. did it. 312 XP per. Literally, like, that's at least 2,000 damage. Or not 2,000, like, that's close to like 2,000 XP. Not quite, but close to it.
No, not now. I need to control myself. I'm starving. No, I can't.
Ari? Ari, can you hear me?
The corruption from the seed. It triggered something in me. I lost control.
Lost control. Should we be worried?
This is why I am better off alone.
Enough of that. You've shaken it off. You're fine.
And it seems our mission has been a success.
The seed, it radiates with life. Such an aura.
It has been blessed by the Mother Serpent herself. Perhaps this was a test of what or whom. I am uncertain.
We must move with haste before the mist overtakes Maokai.
You actually have a teleporter? Oh. Meanwhile.
This blade, a monarch's blade, still sharp after all this time.
He was a mighty ruler who commanded vast armies, just like you will when the mist is yours. Let us see how his strength has grown. Awaken, mighty king!
I remember you. But wait, where's my queen?
This again.
My lord, you are building your strength. We will find her soon.
He's not getting any stronger. It'll be easier to take his magic than you said.
Who speaks to me in such a tone?
I'm Gangplank, Reaver King of Bilgewater. Your kingdom is dead, but mine still waits for me. Your magic will serve my destiny.
Do not tempt my wrath with such lies, peasant. What is that? Amulet around your neck.
Calm, calm. We will find your queen soon.
Do not try to calm me, wretch. My destiny cannot be denied. I will find her.
He's not getting stronger. He's fixated on that queen of his.
Peace, Gangplank. That obsession is his strength. You, of all people, know the power that comes from following your destiny.
Yes, but his destiny is already broken. Mine still lives.
Ah, Gangplank. The king's destiny is far from broken. When he senses his queen, he speaks the truth. down in Bilgewater, it will lead him there, then across the world, bringing ruination in his wake.
All right. The drowned port in the Shadow Isles. The charming lady on the way to the Shadow Isles.
Ah, Bra. The knock alone should have told me.
May I come in?
Have you changed your mind about our moment? I admit your timing is odd.
Ah, priestess, no.
Well then, speak.
This journey has been difficult. For Brom, yes, but for others too. You, Ilawi. Brom can see that you are like a snow lion without its snow. Something is amiss.
You have a sharp eye, Brown. Indeed, this mission has been difficult for me. When we left Bilgewater, I hoped that my path was blessed by the goddess. But now, I am not so sure. With Pike, the goddess commanded me to go against Buru teachings. But lately, I have also challenged Buru tradition alone. I hoped that she would bless my decision about the serpent collars, but the goddess was silent.
You made the right choice.
Did I? There are some things I have not shared. Things that make me question the goddess entirely. I am about to tell you a grave secret, Bram. You must swear to never reveal it.
Brom swears. The secret you call grave must be precious indeed.
I knew Gangplank was alive. After Sarah tried to kill him, Gangplank came to me. I saved him because the goddess judged him worthy, but now he has failed to walk that worthy path.
And you kept the secret from Sarah.
The goddess commanded me to help him. If I told Sarah, she would have killed him in his sickbed. But perhaps I never heard the goddess rightly at all. Perhaps Gangplank deserved to die, and I am a fraud.
Brom has a theory. Your goddess is testing you, just as you tested Gangplank.
To what end? If I fail her test, then all of Bilgewater will fall.
Then you will pass, and we will help you. Any test of Ilawi is a test of Brom, too. Soon you will find the right time to tell Sarah the truth. Brom can tell. You think she deserves to know. And for that reason, you have my shield. Good night, Ilawi.
You could stay.
Another time, perhaps. A great battle with Thresh is approaching, and I feel I should be alone with my thoughts.
Wait, they know about Thresh?
You are strong, Bram.
Did I miss something?
Many men are not.
I probably just forgot. That they're just like, oh yeah, Thresh. Wow. It's booming out here. Oh shit.
As the dawn darkens,
Necrit! Let's go!
Who speaks? Declare yourself, Mr.
Necret.
Many centuries have passed since I had a name. On the Shadow Isles, we lose almost everything. But not all fully turn to the mist. For now, you may simply call me Necret.
Let's go.
Well spoken for a creature of nightmares. You'll forgive our skepticism.
The grip of Shadow is tight. A few sane souls inevitably trickle through. We do what we can to avoid the pull into madness.
This one certainly feels different. There is a calm to his soul at the center of his torment.
I would expect no less insight from Avastaya.
You know them? You've met my people?
They would visit us before their ruination.
Did you meet them? What were they like? Did you see them use their magic? Why were they here?
That I cannot say. Those who came did so deliberately, only speaking with a select few.
That's all? Forgive me. I'd hoped for so much more.
Hey, we're glossing over the fact that we're apparently allying with a Mistwalker. Are we suddenly okay with this?
We have a common enemy. His actions created the nightmarish limbo I exist in, and he is coming for you.
Gangplank? Thresh? One of those scumsuckers? We've heard of them.
No. The Ruin King.
Ah, he said it. He said it.
That doesn't sound good.
It isn't. Before he became the Ruin King, he was Viego.
Let's go.
Magic user, ruling over a now forgotten empire. I was his advisor. Viego was a man of passion, beloved by his subjects. Above all else, he loved his queen, Isolde. She was everything to him. But Viego's kingdom was built by conquest. His enemies were legion, and ultimately proved more cunning than he thought. Viego managed to escape with the assassin's blade, but Isolde was not as lucky. She was attacked and poisoned with a tainted weapon. Viego ordered his warriors to scour the world, seeking a cure. Ultimately, they came upon the Blessed Isles, having heard rumors of healing properties in the island's waters. While his army searched, Viego locked himself away with his queen. In time, she passed, and he went mad with grief. He ordered violent suppressions of rebellions amongst his people, clinging to Isolde's body and refusing to leave her chamber. The king's generals returned, claiming a cure was found. He set out for the Blessed Isles, while villages burned in his homeland. Viego confronted the inhabitants of the Blessed Isles. They refused to grant him the waters of life, all but one, a conniving scholar with a black heart, the man who would become Thresh. Thresh led Viego to the blessed waters deep below the island. He lowered Isolde's body into the waters, and their healing properties coursed through her. The lantern-wielding wretch watched with cruel pleasure as Isolde returned, a horrible shadow of her former self. As Viego stared, frozen with grief and terror, the creature attacked. The two of them sank into the depths, dark shadow escaping from their bodies as they were enveloped by the waters. The pain and shadow tore through the island, corrupting the blessed waters and turning them into black mist. Viego was consumed by the mist, along with his queen, unleashing the ruination.
Damn. That's good storytelling.
The ruined king has been dormant for ages. Now, Thresh seeks artifacts of power that will pull him from the mist, make him whole once more.
Gangplank. What a fool. He has no idea what power he's playing with.
You must stop the ritual. If the ruined king manifests, he will unleash the mist across every continent. A heroine to consume the world, ravaging all life in its wake.
Are there more like you who might aid us?
There is a gathering at the shoreline, where you enter the island. We watched your arrival with interest.
Spied on us, you mean?
We had to know your chance of survival, and to know your intentions.
I hope you got a good look, so you know what happens to shadows that cross us.
Save your threats for Thresh. Stop the ritual. Then, find me at the landing, and you'll see that our purposes align.
All right, so that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna sit right here, as I'm gonna go do some other things on some other games. But yeah, I mean, this was a great time. I mean, this is like the longest stream I've done in quite a few streams. I know, like, ever since I started doing the League of Legends stuff, like with Legends of Runeterra and everything, I would do like shorter, like 1 3/4 to 2 hours, like around there, on here. But then there was also like some streams that I did, or one of the streams for the new season on 2K, and I streamed like 8 hours on there. I wanted to do shorter streams on here because it gave me more time to just be like, okay, I can get on here, do like 2 hours, and then I can just go back to doing some other things. Or if I felt like, you know, continuing to, you know, play more, then I will just take a break, refresh my energy, and then come back into do another stream. But yeah, I mean, this game is fun. I love this game. I'm gonna be hopping on some NBA2K now, make some progress on that. And just remember, guys, to stay tuned, because I do plan on doing Ruin King again, obviously, and I'm going to be doing a full like, I'm literally only doing this on stream. I'm going to be, and the only reason why I haven't done every little bit of time, as you can see, I've spent almost 30 hours now on the game. But yeah, like, if I would have spent like every little second that I've played on this game on stream, it would have been completely ridiculous, as you can probably tell from how insane, like, literally, like, how insane it has been. Like, 30 hours, insane. Like, I'm trying to 100% the game, so I'm doing everything. I'm farming, grinding, I'm doing all that. So eventually we will come down to the point to where we get to the end, we get in-game stuff, and then I will finish all the in-game stuff, or at least like finish picking up everything, and then we will do the hardcore playthrough, or the heroic playthrough, and I'm gonna be doing that entirely on stream. So with that being said, we also got a ton of other things coming on as well on this channel. Like I mentioned before, a lot of streams. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach coming soon. Rainbow Six Extraction in the new year, as well as you know, like Rainbow Six streams of us playing the Road to the Siege Invitational event whenever that drops. So there's like a lot of stuff happening. Check out the main channel. Link will be down in the description below, so you guys can check out my NBA2K content. I will be working on a video, like literally right now. I'm gonna go make a video right now, right after I end the stream, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get that ready to be uploaded. hopefully tomorrow, because I won't have time Friday, and I have Sunday off and Tuesday off. So those are the only 2 days that I have off in the within that Friday to Thursday span. So thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream. If you guys enjoyed, hit the like button on the stream. Make sure to also go ahead, share my channel with your friends if they like League of Legends and stuff. But this has been pretty fun. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll talk to you all in the next one.